guarantee it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Beautiful pass. And firing it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins
can
in
he
goal.
score here, Derek?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block. Lionel Messi. An alert intervention. And France with acres of space to attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Lionel Messi. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And he takes it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And threading it through. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And France regaining possession. Good-looking pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Chouameni. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Almada. Really good build-up, but no end product. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Oh, surely! Oh, it might be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Is it the perfect pass? Mbappe? Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Messi. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Showing a great defensive instinct. And defensive play to be applauded. So a half an hour remaining. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good pressure to win it back. There's the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. 20 minutes remaining. And cutting it out. Oh, big opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And Dembele's given it away. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Opportunity it is. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Theo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A good vision there. And it goes. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well-timed tackle. Fabian. And he saw the situation developing. Pedri. Now Harry Kane. Wasteful from England. Williams. On to Pedri. Plenty of support here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Yamal. Perfect challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Torres. Superbly read and executed. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Kane. Foden. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity to level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fabian. Will it be Harry Kane? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Can he? Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Nico Williams. England with possession again. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kane. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Fabian. Attacking with vigour. Mikel Merino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fabian. On to Williams. And a clever piece of defending. Getting right into his face. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And threading it through. That's cheeky. Oh, off the line. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Cucurella. And Fabian. Cucurella. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the cross goes in. And the keeper is in. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Leon Goretzka. David Raum. Karim Adeyemi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Leon Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. And he read it superbly. Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. And Germany regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. Lionel Messi. And he did well to cut it out. What can they do from here? Karim Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And he takes it away. Well-timed tackle. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Florian Wirtz. Sané. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Mecha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. Could catch them on the break. Can they use their pace? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
This looks promising. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Well, we say this quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
This looks interesting. Can they do it? Super stop! Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And passing it through. Leroy Sané is in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mecha. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. The prospect of settling the game. Can he find the right pass? And the referee blows for a foul. Flag raised for offside. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pedri. Impressive build-up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedri. His determination there for all to see. Mikel Merino. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Given away by France. Torres. Cucurella. He has teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. And snuffing out the danger. Ferran Torres. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Might be onto something. Oh, it's on! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Incisive pass. Oh, it still needs clearing. Determined defending.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Chance for Dembele. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Intercepted effortlessly. Torres. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Teammates available. Possession one. Mikel Merino. Here's Fabian. And possibilities here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. No more time left. We've reached the... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Suddenly they have possession. Lovely ball over the top. Interesting pass. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Did well to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. And Fabian. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Fabian. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fabian. It's with Mikel Merino. And he read it well, intercepting it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, great vision. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Must be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. And firing it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third.
Takes it on, and he got to it fairly easily. Adeyemi. There to win it back. Can he do it? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Karim Adeyemi. Nice sequence this. Will it be? Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Harry Kane. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Adeyemi. Well, ball back with England now. Could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Karim Adeyemi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Attacking possibilities for England. Foden. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee's whistle. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And he's broken free. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Kane. Now, space for England out wide. Declan Rice. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Oh, that's great defending. Florian Wirtz. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it's a game that's... And he's in! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And danger averted. Well read. Rashford. Perfect challenge. Bellingham. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Leroy Sané. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. Nicely timed tackle. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he's made the run. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Jude Bellingham. And good anticipation. Kane. And Bellingham. Can he score? Corner coming up. And over it comes. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Searching for the angle. Marcus Rashford in position. Appeared to be in two minds. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Still doable. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there goes the final whistle. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almada. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Possession one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. There to win it back. France looking dangerous here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Messi. With a textbook interception. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And just over the crossbar. And credit due, a good intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fernandez. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku. Oh, big moment. Well, spot on with that challenge. And so there it is. The first... So back underway. The second half begins. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. They're really pressing their opponents. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And possibilities here. To level matters. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. And the defensive intervention there. And France pushing forward with options available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Almada. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a really good run. Can he? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Good distribution. Chance to put them in front. Oh, good save.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Messi. Effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a throw in here for France. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Can they produce something? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Good move in the making from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And that will be that. Stop. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Excellent strike! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Untidy phase of play. Jude Bellingham. Fabian. Pedri. On to Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferran Torres. Nico Williams. And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to set up the chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Yamal. Kane. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fabian. Now with Pedri. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And given free rein to run. Torres. Plenty of support here. Marino. Opportunity. Terrific save. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well. Harry Kane. It's with Mikel Merino. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, good-looking run. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Fabian. Now with Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Phil Foden. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Pedri. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Yamal. Opportunity here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Another perfect position to read it. Outrageously skillful. And cutting in field. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedri. And intercepted it. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fabian. Lenormand. Good work from England to win it back. Jones. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. Incisive pass from Yamal. Splendid challenge that. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Effective challenge. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Bellingham! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
It's And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And defensive play to be applauded. Goretzka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he give them the lead? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, could finish. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nico Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Florian Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Fired over by Messi. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, what a stop! Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Alvarez. Another perfect position to read it. Messi. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And here he is, Lionel Messi! Oh, a smart stop. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Sané. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Too easy, far too easy. Florian Wirtz. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
To level matters! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The corner from Kimmich. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Enzo Fernandez. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Almada. On. And Messi! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Really getting stuck in. Threading it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Could be troublesome. Oh, to trim back the lead. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Wirtz. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Raum. Karim Adeyemi. On to Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Can they make something of this now? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be troublesome. And off the post that time. That will be that. Tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And able to get a body in the way. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he score? And that is offside. France being afforded too much space here. Dembele with the cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ferran Torres. And easily intercepted. Oh, good vision. Dembele. Mbappe! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Williams. There to win it back. Nico Williams. And playing it through. The defender doing his job. Decent position. Will it be? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Has to clear his lines. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Oh, surely. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Yamal. Torres. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Fabian. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. And Fabian. Torres. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kylian Mbappe. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Kukureya. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good pass. Pedri. Fine work from France to win back possession. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mikel Merino. And that'll be offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, could have been the equaliser.
and should have done better there.
And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Williams. And Fabian. Good-looking move. Yamal! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mbappe. Nkunku. Can he? In position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Torres. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Torres. Pedri. He's in behind. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Oh, good-looking run. Splendid block. Takes it on. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Given away by England. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with
Derek,
Marcus.
what a chance this is.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And there to intervene. Will it happen for them? And they might forge ahead. Oh, perhaps this time. And a very good challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. David Raum. Wasteful again in possession. What can he do with it now? Can he put it away? Thwarting him. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the pass deftly cut out. Leroy Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Curtis Jones. And the through ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leroy Sané. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he score? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so it is, half-time. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Goretzka. Smart defending. Leon Goretzka. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rashford. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out?
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And England have it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Super pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be troublesome. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Karim Adeyemi. Germany have it back now. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Surely! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Felix Mecha. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Phil Foden. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, fine play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Now sending it in. And I think the threat has been averted. That Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dzeko. Well, it was a foul, but good use of it. He's in here. Opportunity still there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ferguson. Miranda. Freuler in possession. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Good idea. He's through. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
To get back into the game, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gozens. It's a neat move. Well, a textbook interception. Ciro Immobile. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. This for the lead, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Now Dzeko. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Teammates available. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mandragora. Possession one. Oh, that's a really good run. Mandragora. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And making his move inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Orsolini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, needed more precision. And showing fine vision. Effective challenge. Dzeko. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that's super defending. Immobile! Dzeko. Well, they could break at pace. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! Intelligent threaded pass here. High quality defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. Threads it nicely. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? That's a nice ball. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. The prospect of settling the game. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Remo Freuler. Oh, great vision. Not messing around with that clearance. believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre. Opportunity it is. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Noah Lang. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yildiz. Can they do it? And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Højlund. Given away by Napoli. A good vision there. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Ikoma Lois Openda. McKennie to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kenan Yildiz. Incisive pass. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
De Bruyne. Lang. A very good tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Openda. Zegrova has it. Napoli did well to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. De Bruyne now. Determined defending. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And beyond the last defender, offside. Kevin De Bruyne. And now with Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. And the chance slips away. And there goes the whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. And Thuram feeding it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Teammates available. Is it going to be? Oh, might yet do it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Juventus have given it away. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Kostic! And there's a quality defender in action. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Now a decent position to get back within a goal. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Must be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And a throw in. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Oh, that's brilliant play. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Excellent defending. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
McKennie. In position. Oh, a smart stop. Oliveira. Ongisa. Noah Lang. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Zegrova. Threading it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. De Bruyne. Not a good pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you... Immobile! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Artem Dovbyk. Smart defending. Ciro Immobile. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala just couldn't keep it. It's there for him. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Lewis Ferguson. Ciro Immobile. Miranda. A very timely interception. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Eyeing an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the cross could help them. Ferguson. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Remo Freuler. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lewis Ferguson. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might work out. El Shaarawy. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Miranda. Lewis Ferguson. Well, nicely cut out. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Ciro Immobile. And now with Angelino. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Orsolini. Good ball played over. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
El Shaarawy. And moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Just straying offside. Ciro Immobile. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy just lost the momentum. Orsolini. Immobile now. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dovbyk. Well, gliding through. There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. And Dybala's in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he's driving his team forward. Very quick thinking there. El Shaarawy. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying his luck. Committed defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the ball back with Roma now. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he read it well defensively. Offside the decision. El Shaarawy on a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Weighted well. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Kenan Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, to level the match. And that is offside. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Turam. Turam. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threads it nicely. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Weston McKennie. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. Must be. Reading it well. Might finish now. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. And that is going to be a free kick. Dodo. Moise Keane. And penalised there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kostic. Openda. Zegrova has it. And on to Yildiz. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
30 minutes left for play. Cambiasso. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And flying forwards here. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's driven in the corner. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Weston McKennie. Confident play. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Good piece of closing down. And easily intercepted. Edon Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. And still pressing. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And under pressure, not on the target. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Andrea Cambiaso. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might... And that... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to finish. High quality defending. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, difficult save to make. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Dybala. Here's Bailey. Intelligent defending. Through ball from De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Højlund. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Dovbik. Determined defending. Good tackle taken away. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Roma regaining possession. Despite the foul, they keep going. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Dybala. And cutting it out. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
The story so far is one of failure in possession. Could be. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dybala. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a throw in for Roma. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Oh, great attacking play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And making his move inside. Now just the tackle that was needed. El Shaarawy. An encouraging move from Napoli. No, high quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
An alert intervention. And the shot just over the top. Dybala. Dovbyk. Dybala. It's a weighted pass. Delivered into the area here. Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Promising looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Dybala. And an astute piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he score? That is tackling of the highest order. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Noah Lang. De Bruyne now. Oh, danger here. Chances on. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. This is an excellent run. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. El Shaarawy. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Keane. Struggling to keep the ball. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, possibilities in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Orsolini. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, great defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. And it's got to be. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And just wide with a header. Ciro Immobile. Well-timed tackle. Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Takes it on. Oh, great save! Well, not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Keane. Nicely played. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Keane. And support available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Moise Keane. Can they open things up? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nicolo Casali. And he saw the situation developing. And moving it forward. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ciro Immobile. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And credit due, a good intervention. Christian Kouame. That's a good pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And take it away. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Immobile. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Ciro Immobile. And he's through here. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Orsolini. Oh, it might be. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Moise Keane. A very good tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And offside it is. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he might be through here. And the post getting in the way. On a time for... The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And the in with a chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Openda. Feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Edon Žegrova. To get back within a goal. Can he score? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Effective challenge. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Kenan Yildiz. And he saw the situation developing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Politano. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kalulu. Good tackle. Andrea Cambiaso. Showing good situational awareness. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Could be threatening. Thuram. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Yildiz. And he read it well defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Perfect tackle. Kostic. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Kostic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. Yildiz. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Ikoma Lois Openda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kenan Yildiz. Happy to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Noah Lang. Nicely cut out. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Weston McKennie. Openda. That's a good pass. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Angelino. It's with Dybala. El Shaarawy. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Ciro Immobile. And threading it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. On a pretty ordinary challenge. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lewis Ferguson. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision from Dybala. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he's given us away. Ciro Immobile. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Artem Dovbyk. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Is this the moment? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ciro Immobile. Lovely weight. Oh, could be. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. So the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's in with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And possession changing hands. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Dovbik. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It is to be a throw-in. Orsolini. Danger building. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Offside the decision. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that is going to be a free kick. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Deflected behind, corner. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Orsolini. And the chance slips away. El Shaarawy. And the pass deftly cut out. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dybala. Well, can they be creative from here? Real chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. There's the shot. Reading it well. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they profit from this? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Regained possession. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the cross goes in. Just lost the momentum. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Nice sequence this. And a very good challenge. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kostic. Openda. Zegrova. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weston McKennie. Excellent block. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Openda. And Kostic not closed down. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dodo. Here's Keane. Strong but fair tackle. Yildiz. Oh, he looks threatening. And just like that, broken up. Openda. And easily intercepted. Weston McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. Edon Zegrova. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Keane. So half-time it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Edon Zegrova. Now with Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Now what can they do from here? Big chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Weston McKennie. Now with Cambiaso. Kostic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Released it nicely. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. That's a good ball. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Can they set up a chance? Juventus have given it away. And support available. And swiftly ending that attack. Yildiz. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, the challenge was spot on. To put them in front, and denied by the post. Real chance, and there is the goal. He's found the net, joy unconfined. Oh, that's a really good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kostic. And on to Yildiz. Filip Kostic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Just 10 minutes to go. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Kostic. Can they make something of this now? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kefren Thuram. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not a convincing clearance. And that is... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays, and he's made headway. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Promising attack. Oh, great defending. Lang. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Incisive pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dybala. Dovbyk. Wonderfully weighted pass. Bailey! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kevin De Bruyne. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Strong but fair tackle. Just cutting off the supply. And that'll be Roma's ball. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. El Shaarawy. For the lead here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. A good moment to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both.
And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draw. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision. It's a perfect challenge. Lobotka. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And they might forge ahead. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Rasmus Højlund. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kone. And moving it forward. Given away by Napoli. And now their turn to have the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lang? Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Dovbik. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
El Shaarawy. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lobotka. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Might be a chance to break. Given away again. Thoughtful play. Dybala. Rasmus Højlund. Wasteful from Napoli. Oh, moving it nicely. Politano. Well, there is a... Oh, onto the post. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Trying his luck. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. And there it is.